Grandpa Nicolin, a thaumaturge. I barely remember him. Great-grandmother Josefina, a thaumaturge.
Offensive note. In blunt terms, it's expensive joy about Stanislaus' death. The wretch was thrown carelessly, but some time and effort went into the words in a note. Several versions were written, all of which seemed insufficiently offensive to the author. In the end, he decided on a simple yet elegant eat dirt. Right. The note features condolences from friends in thaumaturgy. Apparently, father must have kept in touch with the people in the commission. Stanislaus funeral. More people than I would have guessed came to their farewell to father. It turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Well, it seems father evoked extreme emotions in the people he had encountered during his life.
Scored my math over 60 points, and I bought my first car. My next goal, a 700 credit score. Join me at Time Coffee.
Willingly hand over these cups. Wait for it. This is it. He says, distant but delicious cousins.
Use damage to the floor then. Just because of the cast that rather than the count.
Plus, get fries, a drink, and bottomless chips and salsa for just $10. See you later, Taco Brown River. This Chili's is the best $10.99 you can eat. Hey, boys, guess who just got a call to make the president smile? Oh! On Sunday, it's the back-to-back episodes on Adult Swim the next day on Max.
Spider monkey. should be able to now. No, why it does that.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Bingo. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros postmortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstantia Shabowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
I don't understand this proud thing.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Petya is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Thank you, but if you don't mind, I'd prefer to spend some time alone.
Remember, we're waiting with the lawyer.
And look after yourself. It is not the city you remember anymore.
These missiles, we will be able to reach the entire universe. We say it all the time, but I guess all is glory, so. Yeah, that's what's great. And you've been great. Yeah. So, that might be
Middle finger? Yeah, middle finger to me. Like that's supposed to be a tree. I think it's supposed to be a tree. It's a train. This one train too. Let's see. Locked. Hey, buddy. Oh. He's puking. Thing's locked.
Young Mr. Shulsky, after all these years, goodness gracious, you're drenched!
Good evening, Grażynka.
Evening, my, you're soaked. Come to the kitchen now, you can warm up by the stove. And that drunken judge, maybe you can drag him out too.
Where's my sister?
In the study, already waiting with the lawyer. She said you were running late. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Yes.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today. But you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Petya! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not the subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Oh! Of course, the basement. Where's Portrait? Received by generous speed. Soon.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
It's just down there.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
All red wine for the United States hard to get. Trace certain gift. An inability to articulate, brought on by great surprise, clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat despite the adoration of this particular liquor. It is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. Okay. Oops. Bottle of white wine from the southern France, an expensive beverage popular among the aristocrat. Mysterious woman. The wine carries an aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that a relationship between two people is beginning to take a romantic edge. A beverage enjoyed by the upper crust, even to a man by a woman. Small bottle, plenty liquor with amber, a beverage for true connoisseurs. Barovian. Bottle exudes a sweet aroma of acquaintance and a sincere joy of an upcoming meeting. It is a beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of everyday life, an element ritual of two old friends would eagerly indulge in. Vernon's bottle. Every bottle found in Szydłowski's cellar contains a edible beverage. Vernon wouldn't disregard any of them.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
Uh-oh. Oh.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stashio's study after every funeral we went to and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stashio and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Ligia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Yes, let's find out what my father hasn't left me.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Excuse me, but could we get to the details?
Victor,
I think we all want to address more temporal matters, don't we?
In theory,
Would you be so kind?
Of course. Here we are. All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement. Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina. I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
You got squished?
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it? Perhaps, in all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Taumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then,
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty, even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Aboricin.
An accident is what happened, and Father treated 2 kids like the worst disgraces in the world. As if it had been premeditated.
When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And Mordechai Chayat? Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
What happened to my cocoa?
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
No Coco, that's my stuff. I know, right? Just how some people are. They say they're gonna make you something, tell them 20 million, and you get 0. Human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Books in hard leather bindings with many bookmarks. Cultivation cultures. Father would pore over the yellow pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. Repeat the words about dedication and necessity of sacrifice like a mantra. Slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does all mean? A leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sand from father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. A wooden mask representing a Salator known as Shirel. The demonic countenance is clothed in a hope that clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems the father had plans for Shirel, which he eventually managed to fulfill. Okay. Collection of books on the occult. The title includes Pesta de Monarchia Dominum, the Mesquita and Patrix. The grimoires of historical occultism, which paternal inquisitive, the worn pages full of animations in the margins bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, father explored the mysteries of demonology and expanding his horizons. Father's search. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge and broadened on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for the Saluters, exploring the mysteries of everything related to the Taumaturgy. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. To his death. His fucking death. Changed. The safe will use water. We can expand those collections by moving the tape. Probably stuff. Wow. Joyce?
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskorska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskorska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I? Like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
I select the woman trace.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best dye in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I don't think I'd be much use. I'm a lousy thaumaturge and I lack the necessary skills. I wouldn't know how to palm off all these oddities and antiques that Father used to sell.
Thank you, Victor. You've just reassured me that Papa left the business to the right child. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what did father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the crème de la crème of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation? And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Jesus. What is this, a Sims or what? Hey, no hot chocolate. Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Ligia is reading a book in front of the fireplace and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day and then everything goes to hell. Cocoa. Wait, what? Was that it? Something else? Is that it? Rasputin at 7. What's all shotgun? It's not alcohol. It's more of a tincture. In fact, it's a medicine. That says life is the most common fatal disease. Well, to our health then. Ooh. Makes me want to take a shot.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Lygia is really struggling with everything.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long. Lygia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she's started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you with confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Lygia?
Yes?
I'll get going. Are you lost?
Fuck. I'll try to be a hero, and it'll be alright. You're outnumbered.
Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
Get off my lawn!
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
I gotta pee. Hello, love. I only got 3 hours of sleep today. When they smell of tobacco. Watch out for denunciation of the residents in the house written sloppily on cheap paper. Early Skolasky brothers often return to their apartment at night. Little.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
When an area is enveloped in red fog, it's a sign that the Blue Fair wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner, stay away from the place where it gets thick. Remember that the Blue Fair doesn't like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Mauricio was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me?
Alright, we're back here. Yesterday? What the fuck? You need to be watching that shit every day. Especially if you're fucking every day. Nasty ass. police report. Documents and with officer remain sent past through. Gotta go there. A lot of travel.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Victor!
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband,
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stone as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused a prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after. What do you want to tell me, friend?
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notions.
I'm the head of this family and I deserve respect.
Father, can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants. Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a Temperamancer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
did I see my father so furious? He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Habauritze in the streets of Prague. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bomb, or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact, but if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Don't die. Instruction for new polyphonic flower by memory description. No, the problem is the painter whose currently plans to paint a picture in colors white or red will play special. Also, so you can find benches where you can wait for a new time date. Certain events can only take place certain time. Oops.
Let's wait.
So, did you miss the city?
Oh, the chatterbox.
Me neither. Let's wait until...
Says wait for this time.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question.
No, tell me what's going on. What's this? Police station. Everybody on this precious little. What's the clock mean? Certain time of day? I was already here. I went to jail. Robbery and Lynch tea.
Hello, Uncle. Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense! You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
So what's new, Uncle?
Crime to underworld, as usual, thanks.
I won't bother you at work.
Don't hesitate to visit your uncle.
Oops. And Locked. Buy a donut. Ooh. One bite is enough to make me feel like I'm 8 years old again. I feel like Warsaw donuts are the only sweet thing that happened to me in life. A little dramatic there. How about a donut? Locked.
Oi, my grandson, it's you. Help me. These bags are so heavy and I'm not so young anymore. Would you take them to the car for me?
I'll help you. Where's your seat?
Would you take them to the car for me?
And this one, I bet he's in cahoots with her.
Grandson? You old crook, where's our load?
Probably in these bags. She told you to lock these?
It must be a mistake. Help you, Grandma.
I've just realized my grandmother is long gone. Have a nice day, gentlemen.
You guys gotta come with us. We'll teach you not to steal from hard-working criminals.
Okay. A weird little. In here. Oops. Okay. Okay, let's fuck. No, friends. No point for everyone minutes. Supplicants, nutrition. He's taken down with everything. So. What's this one? Used to taking damage by 50%. Taken? Why would I want to take 50% more damage? It's confusing. I don't even know what those do. Look around, plus I'm searching for boots. Oh, I'm going to do that much. Did I not go through? So, the type of denunciation addressed to the old Corona agent at 84. Suspicious meetings are held daily at the Mad Artist Apartment. The subject of the talks is Nevelsky Orthodox Church. And his secret. And where is it?
Hello, sweet secret.
The notation: a piece of paper covered in hastily written scribbles. Every insult will be avenged. The sad men will soon come to Antonio. His head spins from cold rage and desire for revenge. Every innocent word dooms the enemy. Verses of the denunciation dances around the overjoyed heart. A haunted procession. Draw conclusion. But exhibit of life lift hearts. Antonio Lizowinski is organizing an exhibition of his work, which contains a patriotic theme hidden on many levels. The exhibition will be available for viewing in the evening at the apartment 948 Wilson Street. In the evening. What's that?
Let me rest. So, me neither. Let's wait until...
Take that till morning. So is it evening? percent for 8. Or it's nighttime.
What a day. Let's wait until...
Wait, what time?
So,
evening is
let's
new, right?
kill some time.
It says wait.
Let's wait.
Thought
Let's
you
wait
was about
until... So, let's kill some time.
There's a chance that the sensors won't pick up any allegory this sophisticated. Sometimes the yoke breeze creativity, it seems. Is that it? So what's the next action one? Fast. Alright. Oh, it's exciting. Welcome. Police some suspicion of the thousand. Yes. How's all get to know, mate? Oh, what? You some bitchin'. Okay, do that. time of day. Oh, there you go. Lessons of I just moved to 6.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Observation note. A hasty written note that must have fallen out of a notebook. Lessons of I just moved to 6. What the fuck's the department now? Lesson in drawing. Every day at 6 p.m. at his apartment on 8-4 Poznanski Street, Constantly Andrew gives drawing lessons where you can practice sketching landscapes of Warsaw under his telescope. Currently on the topic of the class is Neski's Orthodox Church. Yes, the police station. Nighttime, Remy?
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
As fast as can be, you'll never catch me. What? Daily Courier newspaper opened on a column with the result of contests for the most interesting anecdote about wars. The winner was Antonio Leckie. Okay, no steps up, I guess. I fucking guess, but I already did my card in today. The Neveski Orthodox Church, a growth upon the town's tissue. Unfortunately, it's hard to look at it objectively as a piece of architecture. Is that it? How to listen. So we quiet character couldn't be that he's kind of visible hiding behind the mask of goodwill. Want to find him? Maybe he knows about some important information. Else behind this case. Where did you pick that up? Hi friend, afternoon. We're going to pass around. Lucky about the rumors of Professor Z. About to start with the magic word. Cheers.
Hello, sweet secret.
Letter. An excerpt from hasty and unlikely secret corresponding between students. This that likely can often be found in Vienna passageway. Also, Antonio Leckie, who is a well-known storyteller, likes to sit at the passageway by Vienna station. He hears you mention something about how things used to be. He sees the opportunity to tell us anecdotes about life and wars. Okay. I don't even understand the purpose of these side missions. Wait till when? Yeah. Instruction you employ apparently fell by the name of you quit the shadow back. You should roll one of the common result and accept hasty like secret question between students says it. Oh yeah, passageway. Yeah, but you didn't tell me. Tell me. I'll start till I send the passageway. Yeah, but you didn't. Oh, it's because it's nighttime? Maybe.
Let me rest.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Pee again. Too much tea. Nothing can lift your mood like a good story, especially when mine appears to have been written by a man and cool demigod. Side missions make no sense. Or just random side missions or what? Find what's behind the night. Immediately feel warmth spreading throughout my body. I want to take a nap and wake up to the view of a freshly filled bladder in front of me. Hey. Pierogies! Seats. Better than the duckling instrument, but still able to produce a sweet melody. Nice cigar. Sometimes it's good to obscure your view with a cloud of smoke. There's nothing worth looking at here anyways. Damn. I guess. From good memories to all dark and shit.
Am I a magician or what?
Discarding dressing container empty. Where's the godfire? Adrenaline pulses through his veins, rounding out the concern about his brother. Blood mixes with the dust of his skin and clots at the touch of ice. A firm pressure on the wound is like reassurance that he is right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. Today, they will claim another victory and reap its rewards. Okay. Secret fighting ring. Illegal night fights taking place at 5 Bolster Street attract all manner of face punching enthusiasts. Had attention from the police, however. The brothers, Soup and Red Eyed Claw remains elusive. An illegal fighting ring at 5 Bolster Street at night.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
Farts? You can sell those?
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
Goodbye.
I had to pee again. Too much tea. I don't even pee this much when I drink. Too much chocolate. I must do this. Gotta get me some moonshine.
You're not from around here, I can see.
Hello. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
I got it. I'll see myself out.
Fancy boy. He's a fancy boy. He's fancy. They hate him because we bougie.
What a day. So, Mainland, let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
I was just about to ask. It's 5 time. F5, but it was at night. Oh, at night. Thought it meant like 5 p.m.
Let's wait until...
My bad.
So, let's kill some time.
Why would it start at 5 o'clock at 5 in the afternoon, dummy? Well, damn. He just got it down, ripped them open one by one. He didn't pay well either. What are you cheering for then? I have to pee every other minute. I don't know what's wrong with me. Whoa, maybe you're pregnant. Wait, that's the thing, right? You pee a lot when you're pregnant? Or drinking? It feels so good to smack someone in the kisser sometimes, and better yet, to watch said smacking from a distance. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's so many of these upgrades for no reason. Powazlau. That didn't forget. A letter from SR at Thomas Schools. Find out more about your father's dying. Yes. Where are we going? Carmen San Diego. Okay. I've been over here, haven't I? Nope, it's not. No, lady in white. Oh, hello, Tatas.
Morana. Hello. Let's see what brought you here. I felt something. Where is it?
Region on the bank. On one of the riverbanks of Oazel, I saw a ghastly woman and a soaked slip standing up to her ankles in water. Morana, the gaze of the goddess of death and new beginnings, made my blood freeze, and I want to know more about her. That sounds healthy. She freaked me the fuck out, but I need to know more about this bitch. Admire the view. Go to the channel, collect and what? Oh, that was it already? I'm surprised.
Move a little to the left, will you? You are blocking my view.
What are you doing here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Cayetan.
Do you specialize in still lives?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Powiśle nothing interesting's ever happened. But there you go. Murders with an artistic twist. Very inspiring material.
Corpse painter, a nice but slightly odd person. He seems completely indifferent to things that preoccupy ordinary people. The only thing that excites him is painting murder victims. Yeah, you sound like a serial killer.
Provishka doesn't seem like a pleasant place to live.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so. Even those mutilated bodies, they have no eyes. As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
So you're saying that nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank. I decided to stay around.
This was like Jintan told me quite bluntly that he tried to take his own life once by plunging into the river, but it wouldn't have him.
What exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might say the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying that both life and death are meaningless. You are blocking my view.
I'll go now.
The unfinished painting seems to depict a body lying on the riverbank. Rust-colored splashes and sharp outlines convey the idea that determined every brushstroke. Human life is worth as much as the words of a poet written in the sand.
Please, step back. This is a crime scene.
I can see that. Am I wrong, or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, alright. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
Hey, Rogulski, cut the chit-chat. And you, 3 steps back. Go on!
Sixth victim,
Is the fisherman some local criminal?
Get out of here while I'm still asking nicely.
Easy, I'm going now. I don't
No,
want
it's
to
a
bother you.
sub.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers.
What? I didn't even get to read what it said. All the Commissioner Paul's thoughts. All those thoughts. Sure, sure. Can I talk to this guy already?
Can I help you?
I'll go now.
Snuffed candles, incinerated wicks have been lived recently in someone's memory. Feelings carrying despondency and doubts about the sense of paying tribute to the dead float in the air along with a third of smoke. There is no mourning here, just pure resignation. What does that mean? I'm a fucking private detective right now. Yeah. Sure. A crumpled telegram. In relation to the situation of Halvazal, stop. I determine immediate progress. Stop. Otherwise, you will be demoted or dismissed from this case. Stop. Colonel Siege. Also, he's under pressure. Crumpled message. Urgent notice. Lines of the crumpled paper reflect the scars on a cowering, nervous heart. Panic prompts one to take matters into one's own hand. This small ball of paper weighs more than Sisyphus boulder, and the world is closing in around Pelvin in a claustrophobic dance. Commissioner Pelvin. Okay. Oops.
Nice rocks. They smell like downtown.
What are you sniffing around here for, Outlander?
You'd better not get in my way when I'm working.
And what does a whelp like your double in?
Maybe he's the murderer. The young master was bored and came to Povishna for a taste of gore.
You taste it all right.
His own.
Skilled. Aaron and toss sand. Full stamina restores health. Story? It's two. Yep, 21. What? He still has focus? You know what suffering does. It sees 3 to 4 damage at the end of every round. Restores 7 health every round. Requires Dimension Force Ward 4 to disable. I don't know what that means. National will be faster scope. Right now, go. Going back to Ops are gone. Pick this up. Yeah, we did that one.
Any fish biting? It doesn't matter. What do you want?
My name is Victor. I only wanted to ask what was going on here.
With those damn police?
They are trying to catch the fisherman, and the fisherman is doing his bit.
Who's the fisherman?
The one who left the body on the beach. Stark naked, with pebbles in place of eyes, and a hook stuck in the roof of the mouth.
Like a fish. That's what he always does.
The police call him a serial killer. A dozen people he's snuffed out like that already. The son of a gun.
You sound like it doesn't bother you too much.
And what should it bother me for? If he kills, he kills. We're not to judge if that's good or bad.
The river giveth, and the river taketh away.
Yep. And they can't catch the fisherman even though he continues to kill. Is that right?
He's smart, shrewd, not like those police fools. And everyone knows who he is.
How so?
Because you see that guy on the beach who set up his easels in the sand and is painting?
He's the fisherman.
He paints all those bodies. He's always around the new ones. They even raided that hovel of his. Right, Edek?
Yep.
And yet, he's still at large and keeps painting. So maybe he's not the fisherman after all.
Sure he is. Everyone says it's him. He's a weirdo, living like a hermit in that hovel.
Nothing holds any value for him. So maybe he takes people's lives just for the hell of it.
Yep.
According to popular opinion, the peculiar artist named Kaijin is the fisherman. He's usually the first one on the scene of the crime.
And where is that hovel?
Go along the river and behind the workshop. Am I right, Eric?
Yep.
The artist lives in one of the hovels in the southern hovels, next to a workshop by the river. They say the police recently paid him a visit.
Is it bad that they're doing their job?
And what for? Did anybody call them? Anybody complain?
What, do you think murder doesn't bother anyone?
Like there are never any murders in Povishland. Big deal.
The river giveth and the river taketh away.
We'll do fine. We don't need the police here.
This
Thank
guy's
you,
problem.
gentlemen. Happy fishing.
Yeah, right.
Welcome is the river giveth and the river taketh away. That's what people on Pawlowski say. Some of them have fallen into apathy, others act recklessly without caring that they might lose their life. It all looks like a stick tendency. I suspect it is Morna's doing. So they're like demons or something? Almost got to use the party.
Hey, you can't be here.
Cayetan doesn't allow it.
I don't like you, Sonny.
Bunker?
He's got nice shoes though.
Say you're sorry you bought them? What? He's got nice shoes though? Say you're sorry you bought them? Not for the... He's got nice shoes though. Please. Say you're sorry you bought them? What?
Let's get this over with.
Word, what? Screen. What's that mean? That seems like you're gonna. Oh, but the wording was weird. I figured that's what they meant by they like my shoes. It was just really weird. How they put it. Still got one left. I'll print out a notice depicting a woman of the Ming Alpha, Madame Mia Lulu receives specimen near Pleasant Inn. Artistic shit. Message from the policeman: if you change your mind and decide to cooperate, come to police quarters. Will earn you more lenient treatment. Call police station, Mass Commissioner. Discriminants flowing through Pelween's veins makes his hand go askew, making the words fall on paper helplessly. He has lost hope a long time ago that this case will finally get off the ground, but it's always worth a try once again. The Commission. The Fisherman case. Someone believes Kajin is the killer known as the Fisherman. He seems desperate for solid evidence, and the circumstances work to the painter's advantage. It's only a matter of time before he gets arrested. High quality materials. The artist can obviously afford some amount of luxury, and his shabby lifestyle is a conscious choice. Trace that. Finished painting. The neutralistic paintings depict dead bodies on riverbanks in different poses and configurations. Streaks of waves traced with ease, touch, and still nature on the painted bank. The artist contemplated the curious appeal of the drowned victim, finding an odd sort of solace in them. Okay. Dirty rags. The hollow's owner lives in terrible condition. Old rags permeated with the smell of turpentine and the sense of security, like a nest built atop of a tree, 100 times better than a golden metal cage. The man sleeping in them finally feels at home. So basically, he gets high off turpentine. The freak from Kowalski. Kajin is both dead and alive, and inextricably linked with the river in the most peculiar way. He paints images of crime on the riverbanks of Pavase. Even though he can afford painting materials, he prefers a life of deprived of luxury.
Is the painting finished? Nope. The police took the body before I could finish. But I'm sure something new will appear soon.
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
Hope he continues to elude you. Point out that he started. Note that he could be arrested. We're talking like that. What?
I think painting those bodies has become something very important to you.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It seems it has given your life a new meaning.
Do you really think so?
Aren't you afraid you might be arrested? You're always the first one out of the body. You painted. To me, you look like a murderer.
Me? Why? The bodies appear on their own. Besides, let the police worry about that.
If they catch the murderer, there will be no more dead bodies to pose.
Right. I hadn't thought about that. I don't understand.
It seems that while contemplating the lack of sense in life, you did find something you care about.
Right. But that doesn't make sense. Why is it that in trying to go with the flow, I end up paddling hard? Where did I go wrong?
Beautiful.
The flaw Kajin, the good painter, is the one that Morona follows. Morona's presence creates malice and a sense of despair among the rest of the players. The source of those feelings is Kajin, who bears a flaw. If I can bring it out, Morona will be mine. Take a closer look at him, reach out to the pain.
It's time to free you from it.
Can you hear me? Take a step back from him.
What? What are you doing?
They're arresting me, that's what.
What are you arresting him for? Having strange interests? Have you got any proof?
We are arresting the prime suspect. Do not obstruct us.
Tell them what you told me. You are not the killer.
What difference does it make?
Pielevin, you know he's not the one.
What can I do? This case is taking too long anyway.
How are you going to sleep after this?
I'm going to buzz it out till I fall asleep. Preferably in
About that.
And now it starts to
Disappointment. Helen seems to be unhappy about arresting Kajin. If I take a closer look at that, there might still be a chance to release the artist. Have the investigation.
Get it away from me! I don't want to touch it. Yellow belly. Shut up! Hey you! What do you want here?
What is that you're playing with?
It's a hook from a real dead man. A dead man's hook. Quiet, you dogs!
This hook is from the fisherman's fictive, isn't it?
So what if it is? What's it to you? They've already caught the murderer.
What if I tell you that they didn't? That they caught the wrong man?
The fuck they did. Get lost! Unless we trade for it. Got anything interesting to barter with?
Yeah, that by saying they shouldn't be here anymore. Talk about bantering for the If these stole important evidence of a crime scene and they refuse to cooperate, clearly they had a lead. Avoid them.
You'll give me the hook because I say so. It's not a toy.
Oi! Mietek! This flunky wants to show us his pecker in the bushes.
You perverted fuck! Touching children, is it? I'll give you a pounding that the dungeon can only dream of!
Oh shit. Stabby, stabby. Only got 4 for that? This. Defense. The fuck? Hey yo!
You sure showed them. Well, well, I admit that you know how to fight. At first, I took you for a police oath, but I was wrong.
How flattered I am by your compliments. I thank you most sincerely for them. And now, I would like to get this hook.
Well, after a fight like that, you earned it. Here.
Oh shit.
Hey, what's this supposed to be? I mean, shut it. So what now?
Retrieved from a palette of Fisherman's last victim. The hook resonates from the collision of two thoughts. Someone tried to savor the victim's dying screams while appreciating the moment. Yet, flitting the covered metal, there was a regret for someone who should have been convulsing here instead of this pitiful eel. What? Someone tried to savor the victim's dying scream.
Now I'll examine the hook and keep looking for other clues.
Pietrix and Lickspittle for the coppers. Shut your mouths, or you lose even more teeth. I'll help you. Come find me near Antiaja's brothel. We can resume the investigation there. All right, enough of this. Let's leave this place.
There was a brothel? I didn't notice. Skirt. Oh.
So then I tell him, stick that rubble up your ass. I've got my honor.
You sure are a canny lad.
Hello.
I'm on my break. Come back later.
I sent him, Auntie Clara. We're doing an investigation together.
You're always up to something, Piotrush. What investigation?
What are we doing here?
What do you mean? The aunties are the key to the world of information. They know and hear more than anyone else in Povishla.
Are you his actual aunt?
You really are a tourist. Of course they're not. But I prefer them to the real ones. They always help me somehow when I'm in trouble. They'll dress a wound, give me an apple, or a beer.
Piotrush, nothing gets by you. You remember that lady's gloves? I said I liked them once, and he brought them to me the next day.
Well, just say the word.
What do you know about the fisherman?
All I know is he's in jail. Finally. This cursed place can breathe a little.
He's not in jail now. We're looking for the real one.
Piotrush, is that the investigation you're playing?
What do you mean playing? We're both dead serious and committed, Auntie.
You better watch out. You'll get in trouble.
What next, partner?
It's not over yet. Now, we split. You go grill the other aunties, and I'll see you later. After dark, some of them work here, and others in the streets. Remember to tell them I sent you. Piotrek Justa, that is. And ask better questions this time.
Watch him. If anything happens to him, it's your fault.
Oh, I would fair.
Is the gent looking to forget his worries for a while?
Yes.
Discretion guaranteed. I haven't had an angry wife come here yet.
Oh my.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Of course, precious. Welcome to Auntie Yaja's bawdy house.
Tell me about this place.
All right, precious. Ask away.
Are all the girls local? I know places like this offer lodgings to those arriving in the city in exchange for their services.
If you're implying something precious, I can assure you that all the ladies here work of their own free will. Imagine coming here to be a cleaner or teach children, and then the only thing anyone really wants to pay you for is your ass. I'm the reason they can make a living. No offense, precious, but you have no idea what it's like.
Does Piotr Justa live here too?
That one always finds his way around. He's a nitwit. The girls like him and he likes them. As long as he knows his place, he can hang out here.
Where are his parents?
Who knows? He's a foundling.
Let's change the subject.
Finally. Shall I find you a companion?
Better know.
Thank you. Maybe I'll return later.
Ooh, ring check.
You're blushing, precious. Well, goodbye.
Old barely working instrument. Mission is forced to go to ring 3. What does that mean? Ring 3. Let's see, an infinite flaw. It got me in trouble no more than one occasion, but also kept me out of this. It's an internal part of me. Oops. If he follows this flaw, increase the heart dimensions forced by 1. Have them up. I don't understand. This is I don't know. Upstairs, right? No, left in a minute.
I can't stand this weather. Can I help you?
What are you saying?
That's what she's selling.
My late husband's junk. I don't need to look at all of this if I can't look at him.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No point brooding over it. The river giveth, and the river taketh away.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
What? I thought when she said junk, I thought she meant like junk in the trunk, not actual junk.
Yes.
Have you seen anyone suspicious here lately?
Other than you? This is Bobishla. Everyone's suspicious here.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
But I thought she was selling, bro. How was I supposed to know? This came from a brothel.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. So, me neither. Let's wait until... So, let's kill sometime.
Same bitch?
Yes.
I have to go now.
Good.
Good evening.
Good evening. What do you want?
I bet he's a customer. Do you want to put him off?
How do I know if he's a customer or not? Bad things happen in this weather.
You're right. What brings you here?
Aren't they cold? Something continues to elude you.
What do you know about the fisherman?
What an odd question. Unless... God, it's him! He came to kill us!
But they just got him. That freak who painted corpses was the fisherman. He created inspiration for himself. Right?
How come there's a gold one and then there's a white one? Why would I want to scare them?
Take it easy. I was sent here by Piotr Justa.
Somehow I don't believe you. Maybe you got him too, fisherman.
Piotr introduced me to Auntie Clara too. I assure you they are both alive. I just want to talk to you.
Well, if you hang around with Piotr, you can be the fisherman. Especially if you are that handsome.
Oh my.
This is Auntie Clementina, and you can call me Auntie Anastasia, like the Tsar's daughter.
But we don't know anything about the fisherman, and we'd rather not talk about him.
I'll be off now.
Too bad. I felt safer with you around.
Ooh. Something eludes me.
Good evening.
Cloud behind the corner, 5 kopecks. Naked in a bed, 15. A blow will cost you 3. Unless you just want to watch something, then it's 2. If it's something else you're after, you can fuck off, or I'll call for help.
What?
Piotr Justa sent me. He's a nice kid.
Piotr sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I'll give you a discount then.
No, that's not why I'm here. I just want to talk.
Does that mean $1 a blow?
Well, fire away before someone is on to us.
The fisherman. Have you heard anything about him?
Only the things everyone's been prattling on about. But if it's information you want, buy yourself a newspaper. 2 kopeckas. Any other questions? Or should we get to the point?
I'll let you get back to work. Goodbye.
A friend of Piotrus's. You can...
I'll let you get back to work.
What more do you want from me?
Something showed.
I got the hook from the victim's body. Local kids had stolen it.
I already have a few of these.
Because of it, I know, let's call it, the scent of the murderer. The thaumaturge could be useful in a case like this.
But the case is closed. That's enough. When I get sober, I put you in jail, I swear. Now leave me alone.
He said when I get sober.
We'll see about that. I'll find out why you're so reluctant to run this investigation, and then we'll resume it together.
What? You're going to cast a spell on me, magician?
Who knows? Don't go anywhere.
No.
I felt something. Where is it?
Mm-hmm. 4217. Damn. Yes. 45 more minutes. The gleam in the eye. The retrieve took evidence of the crime and new clue almost exhilarated Pelvin. Look at what the officer would like to find the strength to reopen the investigation. I'll take a look around.
Of all the joints in Povishla, you walk into this one again.
What do I keep eluding? Majesty continues to perception.
Who was the last victim? You must know their name.
I do, but you don't have anything to convince me.
Is there anything else?
I want to see the painter.
You must be joking. Until the fisherman's trial, not even his own mother can see him. Is there anything else?
I have to go now.
Missing something?
It's true.
I'm the new assistant for choice recommend via smooth recommend micros. I can find out that. Use now.
You again? You're looking for trouble, I swear to God.
Note that problem is being served. Ask if he survived because of the weather.
What about that cop outside? I don't think he's a local.
He captured the fisherman, so he earned respect in the neighborhood. One more word, and we will take you out.
Do you want to take it outside? This day can't get any worse.
I wouldn't bet on it.
This feeds my demon. Oh, they're not done doing anything? Reduce impact on owners. What's my disable? Speed up. What? go. Ouch. Oh shit. Ouch. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Am I dead? Quick damage. The target's health points determines how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Look at this one does. Touch. No way, bro. Uh-oh. I say 5. What? Auto save. What? That's 5. I wouldn't have died, but that one guy didn't even take any hits. It's fucking weird. What was that? He said, either. No way, what is going on? You lose one battle, now you can't win anymore? Oops, no! Ah. Jesus. Oh. What the fuck is happening right now? Who's not hitting him? What the fuck? Looks good for me, does that? Haha, beach. Wait, why did they come and fight me? I don't remember what happened. Oh, they're the guys inside the moonshine bar.
Anybody else got a problem with me? I thought so.
Just no brawling, please. What can I get you?
Someone keeps eluding me.
It's nice in here. I like the decor. Why the moonshine?
It sells best. We've just run out. Have anything else to say?
No,
Are they off now?
Good riddance.
No, what keeps eluding me? Who's there?
Of all the giants in Povishla,
Who was the last victim? You must know their name.
I do, but you don't have anything to convince me.
Is there anything else? I have to go now.
It's true.
You gotta meet the little kid, I think. Lucia and I are planning to 10. Events to unfold. wood. Bravo. Dear, you can see a Chinese grip. Blah 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 blah.
Well.
Letter. Pages written on expensive paper, hidden in a torn envelope. The letter contents suggests that a tarot reader, Madame Lulu, accurately predicts the future. Okay. Night of Divination. Divination or Divine? I don't know. At midnight, you can visit the famous tarot reader, Madame Lulu, 8 Brown Street. She's just arrived at Warsaw. Rumor has it that her divinations come true. Divination? Huh? Copy? All the bastards of this world in one place. Madame looked at the cards and her eyes widened in astonishment. Your fate is still uncertain. It's ruled by forces that are beyond our ken. The ending to this story has not yet been decided, she whispers, trembling. Nothing new there. Yeah, what now? That was it? Yeah, sure, fuck wasn't it? Oh, word.
Of all the junk, I have to go.
Kill or lose, you know? How do we do that? Yeah, I was really here. It's a dog's right? Locked. Chat. No, it's okay. prostitutes.
Let me rest. Let's wait until. So
What am I supposed to be
let's
doing again?
kill sometime.
Oh, that's what I mean.
Have you looked around?
Who usually plays the piano here?
Would that it were only one. We get no shortage of has-been artists here, or them that try to bamboozle the girls into giving them a better price, especially if they're drunk. One of the girls saw it in a pawn shop. It wasn't cheap.
Your employees play too?
I can find you someone that can tickle the ivories. But that's not what I pay them for.
Tell me about this place.
Yes?
When you send your girls out to work, aren't you concerned about their safety?
You must be the reason Anastasia and Clementina came back crying. Do you know how long it took me to calm them down?
At least here they are safe.
They are safe out there. Is that clear?
Are all the girls local? I know places like this offer lodgings to those arriving in the city in exchange for their services.
If you're implying something precious, imagine coming here to be... No offense, precious, but you have...
Does
That one always... The girls...
Where are...
Who knows?
Let's change the subject.
Finally. Shall I find you a companion?
Thank you. Maybe I'll return later.
You're blushing, precious. Well, goodbye then.
Dumb. Check upstairs again. No, it's locked. It wasn't locked before. It must be in use. Oh yeah, bow chicka wow 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 chicka wow wow. Where else can we go? Shack. Secrets. How do I unlock these? It's the prostitute. Excuse me, are you a lady of the night? Are you a lady of the night?
Will you stop sneaking up on us?
Something continues to evade you. Keep searching.
I'll be off now.
A lot of things eluding me today. That's right. Yep. Ladies of the night. Ladies of the night. Alright. No.
I have to go then.
Everything eludes me. Careful, he could be a killer. This isn't even the main mission either. There's something in the artist's house. Fish or mean, fish or mean. Nothing, huh? It's raining, it's pouring. What's the point of this? I don't know what the point of that is. Alright, well, I guess it's time to skedaddle. We gotta see where else to go. Right here. Oh, the Imperial Hotel is locked up though. Damn it. Locked. What? Oh no, just over there? Oh no, no. Say. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where did this one? Yes. Oh, I guess not. Thought I did. Where's one? This is good. Is it the barber? Okay. Also, cognitive. Feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat, pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Oh my. Cogniac. Cogniac. Is that my house? Where's the barber? What the? Oh. Yeah, wrong the whole time. Dirty coffee cup. In the dreads, I can still feel the streets, the urges, the tailor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that could be used for more alterations. Right. Imploring note. The note was written by a tailor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threatened to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. Awesome. Nice. Incomplete tailoring design. There is a staggering anger radiating from the penman. Desperate hands tried to sketch something valid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what? You tell me. What is it?
Continues to
I need some evening wear. Quick. Good proportions. Thank you. Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Shulsky, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Shulsky, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it.
Sorry, what?
Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
They're gonna shave my beard, aren't they? Therefore, the seal. That's right. Glasses with a bent frame and broken lens. Before his last breath left him, father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eye. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis. No. Anger clung on the crooked frame, not grief, sadness, or fear. Also natural in the moment of danger. Anger and the fact that death came too soon. It announced itself, but did not ask about a finished business. Anger clung to a crooked frame, so he was angry. Had no grief, no sadness, or fear, all natural in the moment of danger. Anger, the fact that death came too soon. It announced itself, but did not ask about. So he's mad because he died too soon. Before his last breath, again, he passed away with it. Okay. Damaged pillar. A large pillar broken in half. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building. A punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here. Devoid of any composed thoughts and intentions. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction. As designed in the guts of what wrought it. Route it? Okay. A worn out leather shoe, dirty from dust. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, from whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give into the instant flee. Yes, this shoe belongs to my father. Okay. Oh, okay.
Am I a magician or what?
What?
death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken butt. Tie him up. There you go. Tighter. We took his book. Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up. Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
A shooting star, am I? For a moment, flickering, granting hope, holding fearful humanity briefly by the throat, before suddenly vanishing.
Shooting star?
Hold on. About it.
Someday, this poetry will be the end of me. Long time no see, Shulsky.
Have you lost your mind? Let me go, then we can talk, equal to equal.
No, Victor. This time, I'm on top. What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Enough of this. It's not funny, and it's not scary.
The fucking Shulskis. Always looking down your noses. It's because of you my pop died the way he did. And it's because of you I ended up on the streets. Well, fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol. So how come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
I don't know what they're talking about.
I remember it a little differently.
Oh, now that makes me curious. Does it just so happen that in your version, you're innocent?
No, I'm not. And you're not either. But it's my father's fault most of all.
What a convenient answer. He's not going to defend himself now, is he?
I don't have any intention of changing your mind. We were dumb kids. I can't change the past.
Yeah.
The fuck are they talking
Full of
about?
foreboding, he desired to push away his memories. What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
Wants my help?
I'll take a look around.
Yeah. You better shape up, cause I need a man. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing unboxing on you. Some
Feathers? Repeat. I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Makes you immune to getting negative stats. Attack with rock to disable. That was a liquid rock. That's probably everyone. Attack with the encourage to disable. What the hell is a liquid rock? What is he called again? Oh, Buffalo. You cast suffer on enemy if the enemy health points is or less video. Split the shank cast state. Click damage deal for A for each affected by system stat. Fixed damage, so lower the enemy's health points and faster than the kill speed. Give me flashbacks when I went to New York. Jesus. I'm not dead. Oh. Oh, why did you die? Why did you die? I was dumb. Get more cards. Oops. Oh no. Oh, bitch. I don't know why he doesn't use his fucking pistol. Got him.
You'll never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone.
Okay.
Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den. Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Hocus pocus.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Enjoy your drink. I'm going to poke around a little more here.
Hole in the wall with a bullet still stuck in it. My first expectation is always to find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that, treating it as if some sort of game? Exactly that kind of person who fired this bullet. Light-heartedly seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment. Wooden pole with traces of knife throwing. Drops of blood seeped deep into the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. The hand that threw the knife had a clear target, an ear to cut off in front of you with a smile. By a mid-deaf to any afterthought. Individual splendor still remember the cold steel of the blade, which was guided by a heart marked by competitiveness. It had no precision, only stupidity fueled by the desire to win. Reckless man. Dirty rag, an ordinary dirty rag soaked with blood. The cloth is stained with fresh blood, the ultimate blood that which flows from a fatal wound. Carelessly put away, it is the last reminder of the recent brawl with a tragic ending. Ooh, someone died. Is that a restaurant in here? They fancy. Broken window with planks where the glass used to be. Fragments of human tissue can still be found nearby. Some man flew through this window, leaving behind the memory of his bleeding body. Someone grabbed him by the tails and pushed him without much force or precision, rather spurred by adrenaline.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
A sturdy hunting knife engraved with the initials A.N. carries the memory of poetry being recited in different situations by the wall, picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face. The bloodstained blade must be a good source of inspiration. From the wooden inlaid handle protrudes a long, sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of small body parts more than once. Life's bloodthirsty beast and advanced refuel. Jesus. Conclusion: London Bar. The London Bar couldn't belong to anyone else, as it perfectly represents Albuquerque's nature. The parties here often get out of control and end badly, or even tragically for those involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity, and foolhardiness, all soaked in alcohol. Oh, that sounds like my kind of place.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Saluter.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Yeah, so helpful.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
We should go back to the puppy.
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Saluter's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us, and whoever's against us, fuck them. Come on, I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too.
Okay.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss, come on. You'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedźwiedź. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for here.
Abstin? Ooh, after drowning in the last glass, I saw a thick fog gathering at my table, and from it emerged a beautiful woman clothed only in chains made of pearls and precious stone. I woke up almost, I think, cradling a beautiful, almost naked groom in my arms. Bloodstains on the table. Wait, what? Inside the state of the property of Albuquerque. The notebook vessel in which inspiration poured. Blah blah blah. So I didn't care about the notebook. How come I missed the other one? Behind a mask of barbarism, the mask of ruthless gangster conceals a truly sensitive soul, torn between conflicting feelings, balances on a thin line between beauty and ugliness, tenderness and violence. Confronting him with his inner chaos might reveal his flaw.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, that's him.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a Milk of 83.
Didn't look like that on his lips.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
Try to discern Aubrey's flaw. Tell Aubrey about the flaw. What's the difference? Try to discern or tell? Just
There's
tell
only one way. I have to figure out your flaw, which means pushing you to the edge. But it's not going to be pleasant.
Every day I balance on the edge. That doesn't scare me. Go ahead.
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I sliced my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Damn.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
I warned you it wouldn't be nice.
So you did, but, well, it still hurts to hear. Wait, is that all? What about that demon?
Nothing. It actually looks as though it latched onto someone else. You are simply your mind.
Well, of course I am. Not that I'm scared. Nothing frightens me. But some weight has actually lifted from my heart.
So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad, how that we tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
Still looking for a little kid? He may be older, but he's certainly not more mature. The Chamberlain of Chaos, the Minister of Wars Vagary, and the Messenger of Horus of the Horse of the Liver. With every sip of vodka, our passion grows. The city becomes much more colorful, and it belongs to us. Devices and ignition. Hello? Change it. Bottles with blood splattered nearby. I had to use the bottle as a weapon was driven to deliver malice and desire to have fun. There was no aggression here or desire to cause harm, just delirious stupidity. One hair, another fresh blood covers them. This bottle hit someone's head. First, it was emptied in the blink of an eye, and as soon as the opportunity arose, it was smashed on someone as an exquisite joke. The reckless man as a joke? For the food? It's tripping. A bloody hat. Inside is a label with the name Hash Sunan. Krasak hat. This is no ordinary hat. It's a vessel for memories of true friendship and a comfort zone in which you can be yourself. Now soiled, used to practically stunt the blood that gushed from the wound born of thoughtlessness.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
Self-suppression. Self-suppression is so strong here, it wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguishing reality from imagination and see danger. Even an inanimate object. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Well, that would piss anyone off. Admit he was right.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what? That you're a pair of sons of bitches. That's what.
The fuck?
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
What the fuck? Ouch.
Well, now, this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
Let's follow them. Since I haven't yet found Lelik, that could be just where he is.
Dangerous street lamp. The street lamp has traces of muddied soles on it. Even someone attempted to climb it. Bar district. Leak influence seems to be spreading across the district, pushing people to engage in stupidity and recklessness. This could be with alcohol use, causes them to do even more stupid and dangerous things, leaving plenty of blood in their wake. In order to find persons with flaw, I must visit this establishment. Oh, that's why everyone's fighting for no reason. Let's fight, let's fight.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzic, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzic. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
I don't know if it's oh, it is. Trippin'. Ow, trippin'.
This is what they call a private party? What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
A letter addressed to Dennis. The sender informed him that she's through with him. The page known as Kaleidoscope of Emotions flooding Danny's heart when he first read the words written here. Unbridled anger came first, eventually giving way to bitterness, finally suffering took hold, crowning the process of heartbreak. Damn, she broke his heart. Shaka, the ornate cross-sack saber that belonged to Pasha. The steel shines and handle is polished to a mirror sheen. People are not afforded as much love and care as this Shashaka, which is cared for so painstakingly. There's something else here, a ritual in honor of the deceased, repeated reverently. It's a kiss laid just above the former owners, engraved after each polish. Okay.
Come on, don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shack.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
Something illusory. God damn it.
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
Lock, stock and barrel? Or the London bar?
The Demon's Den!
Taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for midgets?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
You're missing something.
Don't mind me. I'm already going.
You're missing all sorts of shit. We're not sure the cross-sect take on their travels. The strings have absorbed the memory, blah blah blah, like it was ready. Soundboard filled longing sadness, a poor wander across the stringers' class. It's played on them. No matter if the song is cheerful, good, dance, or sorrow, the memory stored in this instrument does not lie. Its head sees the world in shades of black. Danis. Okay. Pistol, Welker, or pistol with an ornate grip. See, let's call it blah blah, hope and fear, blah, fear that will stop beating. The barrel pressed against its own temple, his finger on the trigger, the chaos of his in his heart to shoot or not to shoot. Already the pressure on the trigger is increasing, so little is needed for the bullet to pierce the skull, and yet the fingers is withdrawn. The barrel moves away from the temple. Who's Danis? Unpredictable route to Danis, whose heart is filled with incomprehensible anger, hides his suffering, grief, and longing. Torn by conflicting emotions, he sows chaos and falls into extreme. His behavior stems from his broken heart, which has become his curse. It is he that Ludwig has taken a fancy. It is the flaw that I need to identify. Oh. Okay, so it is. Wait, he's Danny, right?
Look at her all over him. I know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him.
Yeah.
You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself, but it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what makes Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
Danis read a letter that marked the end of his engagement many times. With each successive reading, his heart crumbled into more pieces.
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Danis cherished the memory of Pasha, surrounding himself with objects that belonged to him. Danis obviously cared for Pasha. He also must have considered him more than just a friend. What? They were gay lovers? Oh, maybe brothers? Okay. Oh, I went left on that one. Maybe. The different faces love. Pasha was close to Danny's heart. All that's left of him now were memories enchanted within the objects of Danny's carefully preserved. Kurasaka is tormented over the death of the one who was more than a friend to him. Was it Pasha's death that spawned the flaw in him, or did it only expose it? I don't know. Different faces of love. I don't think it's a bromance.
I've heard Danny likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
Oh, they just told us he killed
better
Pasha.
watch your head when he's around.
Oh, Russian roulette. So you challenged Pasha to Russian roulette and Pasha died.
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the balalaika a lot?
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. Can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers.
Ooh.
On top of that, I think that's why Danis' fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that, someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see your faithful friends. I better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
Huh? Who am I talking to?
What you sniffing around for again?
Don't mind me. I'm already going.
I'm gonna kill a Louis.
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. It seems like Pasha was more to him than just a comrade and close friend. His death hit Danis like a train. Since then, his life's been nothing but irrational behavior and risk-taking. He's thumbing his nose at death. I think I'll accept the challenge. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
What you sniffing around for again?
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Why would you want to play Russian roulette?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Because someone has to die.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
What?
Next time we'll play with yours.
I hope so. Let's do it your way. I won't insist.
Does this remind you of anything?
Rigged?
Hang on, isn't that the same gat we used for...
Play.
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more. We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
Gods of Chaos, watch over me. That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Have you lost your damn marbles, Victor?
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his Shashka, right?
You're all lying! You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Is that lovely song for me?
The fuck?
Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
He's like a little chicken. Look at little chicken. Looks like a big chick. Very well. Fuck. Yeah. You didn't heal him? Oh, you better fucking heal him. What the fuck? How come he didn't heal? Oh, stupid. Bullshit. Hello? What the fuck, bro? Bastard. Oops. I didn't even get to see what I picked. Bird. The fuck? Bro. You can't interrupt it. Eigen? Bird. Four, that's all I got. Oh, that sucks. I should cancel this shit out, man. Bird. Interrupt action canceled. What do you mean? Oh shit. Oh, ouch. Come on, bitch. There we go. Oh, that's close.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
A second to get his thoughts together. I have to tell him it's time to suffer the consequence. I'll find Swans in the morning. Force Dennis to leave the bar. I don't know which ones I need. You like to diminish the force before I sell it to him. This is pride. Proud, answer. Someone in the middle.
Enough of this. You've still got folks to care for, Dennis. Get your people out of here.
Don't you talk to our commander that way. Should we beat him up, Ataman?
Dennis? Where are we going? Dennis!
What a great job that was. Your diplomacy is priceless. What are you doing on New Year's? Come here, let's talk. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You knew the Russian roulette game was rigged, right?
No, I thought God would spare you. That's why I wanted to play with mine. You know, I've still got plans for this evening. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Amboditz.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
What do I care? Lead the way.
Well, yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka, eh?
I felt that.
Pour! To us, to you, to vodka!
Yeah, the vodka.
Show her your demon, Vito. Just not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Satanisław was. "99 bottles standing on the wall."
Hey!
Well, damn. Yeah, looks like that.
Hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we
Puddle
doing
water?
in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzic.
Well, I admit, it was quite...
Schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
At your service, sister. You know that for me, our family's good name always comes last.
I'll pretend that those words are a product of your present indisposition.
Ligia, sweetheart, don't listen to this idiot. It's the booze talking, not him.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
Those 5 rubles. Ligia to pay off your debt. Say you don't have any money.
5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
If I needed a loan, it was because I'm broke.
Then go fish around at home. A gold watch of Satanisław's would come in handy. He doesn't care anymore.
Satanisław? Here, from now on you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
We just want me to drink them? So we're squared up.
To see Rasputin.
He's just a barber. Please come to something really urgent. Items. Reception. We can pay a visit to Rasputin. I don't want to do that one yet. Wait, what? What is the barber? Oh, this is the barber shop. It's 4:15. I'm trying to get a haircut real quick.
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man. Between that one or that one?
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepare them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Look like a fucking zombie.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too. Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Shulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumiantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
I make no promises if there's cognac. Or vodka.
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor? Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
Empire says, upon entering the Imperial Hotel, Victor warned me about this place. Truth is environment, true Viper's Nest, where you must play and remove rules unless you want to be preyed upon. That person with the flaw sells her secrets and so let it. Alright, I'm calling it. It is 4:23. It's nom nom times. I gotta try to get up at a decent hour tomorrow. Go back to work this week. I don't know if I'm gonna go Monday. Might just go Tuesday, depending on how I feel. Right then, late. Good night. Oh, wrong mouse.